get rid of most of these. I think I'll hold on to that for now. Wait, that's actually not that bad. I'll save that. Granted, I'd have to get those incantations. Wait, can I put that on my axe build, or is it the wrong slot color? My axe build for Raider is blue and greens, but the axe build for Wilder is what color? Green, just green. I don't have any way to get blue and green. We need more grails and, you know, relics or whatever they're called. Whatever the things that hold the relics are called. Need more. So right now, realistically, that would make my Raider better for axes right now. Curious, we can look right here and see I have many Heolstor kills now. I actually made the new account. Yeah. Oh, no, y'all missed this. Oh yeah, this stupid thing does magic damage. Oh, that's excellent to get the start. Oh wow. at the start is crazy. Yeah, this does like 10-15% less damage because of the magic infusion. But that's fine, kinda, since I'm not gonna be focusing on this weapon at all. I just need to use it long enough until I get an actual, you know, an axe. At least it'll be decent for this fight. Since he's weak to magic by a lot. Staggered. And dead. Celebrant Skull. Which, to be honest, is not the greatest weapon for a raider. You take that. I think I might have to be clearing out these dudes though, since I have the rune buff. Walk into the lava. Oh, shit. Alright. I can use this now. It has item discovery on it, so that means I have a chance to get an axe from thralls, I guess. There is a death rate bird over there. I would not have done this right next to it. Okay, I do decent damage. Okay, he's just spamming the stomp. And Sebastian is constantly moving me. I find that very frustrating. The Crucible Knights are honestly the easiest of the little hard dungeons, or, well, not dungeons, Everjails. There's two invader sites right next to each other. Right, so it looks like the flask, yeah, the flask is definitely closer. Curiosity is getting the best of me, so I'm gonna check over here. Since chests can spawn over here. Nope, not this time. But I will get that. You know, the thing about an axe build is there is one, like especially with Raider, if you do it with Raider instead of Wilder, there's an axe that would actually not help you if you get it. And that is the Rose's axe. Because that scales more with dex than strength, even though literally all the other ones have B, C scaling respectively. That one has C, B scaling. I don't know why they did that, but they did it. And there will just be random weapons with completely different scalings for the rest of their class. Sometimes it'll make sense because it was how it was in the base game, but Rose's axe actually scaled more with strength in the base game, so it's weird. There you go, pick that up, Revenant. Spell casting speed and lightning spear. Okay, I need like the best axes to get is like forked hatchet and hand axe for like obviously try hard reasons, but that's mostly because they are primarily scaling, well, obviously they scale strength, but since they're gray, they have a higher chance they'll be stronger if you upgrade it more. And hello, okay. That I can't get that smithing stone. Axe? flail. Really. But that is, however, one of the strength scaling flails. Well, the only strength flail. The only strength flail in Nightreign and in base game also. Did he just headshot me? He actually headshot me. That's crazy. Right, let me hurry up and okay. Grace is not over here. Okay, whatever. Deal. No, give me the S stock. That's a rapier. There's also a Deathrite bird over here, so I need to be careful. 144, 1 wait. Okay, Rotten Hammer is slightly weaker, but rot damage, so I'll take it. Oh no, this is the invading one. Well, congratulations, and I hope that you, have fun learning it. This language is funny. No axes in here. Wait, give me that. This is risky, but I need those. Those are pretty good. I heard a swing. It sounded like a dagger, so I'm assuming that we got invaded by Duchess over there. Okay. Here I go to the worst area in the early Nightreign. And that was not really surprising. My best bet at getting an axe is here and here. And then I just have to hope that there's maybe one up here. Whew. Oh, he died. Yike. Oh. I wish I knew how to turn up the volume on, like my voice itself. I mean, I can always turn down the sound. Is that better? Legendary? I hate this. Not only did I get a hammer, when I'm not on the hammer build, I got a whip when I was just using a whip build. But I will get it for my Revenant. Since my Revenant can use faith-based stuff and the weapon art on that thing is crazy. Let's drop that. You'll pick it up along the way. Okay, good. Virtue Saber. Oh, no, I need that. Here you go. Perfect Duchess Talisman. Alright. I have the super version of this ready, so I can do it. Giant Crusher. That's definitely better than this, but the item discovery. So. What do I use the pot? Use the pot! Where is the pot? Throw it! Jeez, that took longer than it needed to. What's this? Not really from this build. Look at the Exalted Flesh though. Hot. I got excited for a second seeing the shape of that, but I just realized that's like the duelist thing. Duelist great axe. Not like a classic axe. So that sucks. I mean, that's fine. I'm bad every language except this one. Well, besides from Spanish, a little bit. I know enough to give a sentence before running away. Thank you, targeting. He dropped his great axe. I'm getting closer to my ideal weapon type. It's just taking forever. Colossal. I have 100,000 runes. I didn't realize that. Alright. That's a good place to go. I will get this, just in case there's something we can use. Somebody can use that. I just can't. How does it feel? That's a walk-in castle, so this should go by relatively quickly. Hopefully, we can only hope. I mean, it'd be pretty difficult to get a whole language in a week, to be fair. Ow. We need to get out. Ow. Uh-oh. I don't know where... Okay, that's too far. I don't even know where that is. Ah. Seals. And the item on top. So much stuff we can do in this little tiny spot that I just don't have the time for. Well, that works too. Ooh, I can be Thor. Hurry up and get in a circle. Okay, so I see how the electrified armament scaling works now. It's 20% of the scaling in Nightreign. Remember, it's getting very low. Okay, so, but this lightning buff isn't worth me using it, because the standard buff is 21, and then mine is 20. And it costs focus, so... That's like a child. I know you're saying. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. We'll fight this guy. We're doing good. I'd say it depends on how good the players are. A lot. At the end, I did as well. Yes, but I don't use it very much. Okay, let me go help them. Oh, jeez, yeah, let me definitely go and help. I don't know how that happened. Yeah. Just give me 1 second. Or I can do it after this is over. Oh, that worked. Okay, please do not use any personal information in chat. What was that for? No luck. Die. It's the worm. Good thing I saved the grease. Of course he took it. He's gonna use it. Teammate with a blue weapon. Other dude decides, let me take that smithing stone and upgrade a weapon I'm not even using. Okay, so double slash is good at reviving people. Good to know. There goes my bubble. He still isn't rotted yet. Okay, can you like start rotting? Where is my rot? Rot, I say. Ooh, that was close. There we go, finally. 30 years. The rot doesn't even last that long. It's just gonna fall off really quick. Heat, really? No waste of my FP. That was such a dumb thing to do as well. No, I died, but I still didn't even lose yet. But I'm gonna leave while my teammates are trying to revive me. I don't get it. Are there any quitters in chat who don't stay when they die? Is there a reason for that? 'Cause I'm confused. Ow. Oh, underground. There. Hello. Oh. You know, I'll let him do a special move first. And then I'll finish him with this, actually. GG. What happened? We won. These are all bad. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. Although I did that one, I think, 2 weeks ago. Hoping for an axe in the first box. It's a seal. Kukri. Spark. Wait. It's 2 poison. Okay. So my best bet is here and here. I know what's down there. My chances are slim, but I have a chance down there. And my starting weapon has magic damage, so... I'll get a few more of these before I go there. Well, that's okay, I guess. Ah, crap. This stuff isn't even in. I can get up here, though. That was an accident. And I can also check the statue. Hey Libra. Let's talk to him too. You got a rune buff for me? I'll take it. Yeah. No, I don't have any more money. Oh wait. The crater is in the circle. You thinking what I'm thinking? No axe. So immediately I don't like you. Wait a minute. I'll just do that for now, since I can't do that. Going straight to the bottom, hoping we get some legendaries or an axe like I wanted. All I had to do was wait and I would have found one. That's hilarious. What did they just kill? Alright, well, hope we get some smithing stones along the way. We can just upgrade this thing. It has FP respiration upon attacks, but it's only +1. Smithing 1. Alright. I'm not here to fight you, I'm just here to steal your stuff. You're walking in place. You're walking through lava, cheater. I hear him running. Purple. That's, of course. You always get Iron Eye buffs when nobody's Iron Eye. Attacker at low HP, not full. Hi. No way. The Mimic Head almost got me killed. The Mimic Head almost killed me. He's still following me. Alright, I only have 1 flask now. I should go up there and get that, but too much time. I'm not gonna fight this guy for the same reason. I will spend my runes here, just so that I don't lose them. Oh, that almost hit me. I didn't read what that did. Oh well. Oh, this is a bad spot. This is right next to the wall. Alright, well. Alright, well, I know when to leave, so let's just go and get out right now. Or I can try to fight the whip user here. I can't see. GG. What are you doing? I hit the special hawk and it just walked me off the edge. Obviously, that's not what I wanted to do. Why did it do that? Of all the things it could have done for me, it forced me to just walk. Like I was pulling back on the control so hard that I should have done a whole backflip out of that. Alright, do you think I have enough time to fight this? I don't know where... All that backpedaling. You gotta stop, man. What does that do? Okay, I'm probably gonna die down here. You don't really stagger much. Or do anything. Increase max HP. Grace is in the middle of the entire group, so I can't use it. Isn't that great? Well, I'm kind of screwed, to be honest. If I can get to that grace, I'm good. No. No. Ooh. That was close. Alright. So there's a number of things I can do. Since we're right next to this. I can take the runes from here and go straight over here and buy Dragon Wound Grease and go straight to the bottom and max out this hatchet. Oh, we both got the crit. Nice. Alright, well I don't really have anything else to use other than just using this. Did he? Okay, yeah, they used the thing over there, so I can't use it when the thing's about to die. Alright, I gotta use it here. You knocked him out of it. I'm surprised I got the crit. Nope, you can still hit me here. I just had a feeling he was about to do that. Die. I missed. I'm just gonna go straight here just to buy as much as I can. I mean, I'm level 9 on day 1, so I'm probably not gonna worry about, like, runes. Well, not as much. So I could be level 10 right now on day 1. Watch out for that. Somebody was already here, because he never is just up like this. Let's go ahead and get him out of there. That did 26 damage. Nice parry. Goodbye. Oh, that's not bad. Too bad it got ruined by, you know, it got ruined by being a blood infusion, because it already has bleed, and the blood infusion makes it a little bit weaker. It has greater blood buildup, obviously, but it just isn't worth it. Level 10. I'll go down here and see if there's maybe like another axe I can use, because obviously Heolstor can't be bled. I mean, there's that. I'll take that. I'll take blood grease too, since I can put bleed on the axes. But now let me go over to this merchant shack and just fill up my inventory with dragon wound grease, just in case I get like a really decent weapon. The dragon wound grease will help with that quite a bit. Like, my chances of getting like a super good weapon better than what I'm already using is pretty slim. The chances are very slim, but still gonna try. Alright, let's get dragon wound. Let me drop these off. Let's just upgrade that to +1. And what else do we need? That's not bad. Wait, that's actually really not that bad at all. Better than that buff. Alright, then let's get some starlight shards. Alright, we're ready to go down to the bottom again. I will take a stop over here and see what they did over here. You know? Hopefully the circle doesn't start closing again before I get there, or else I probably won't be able to beat it in time. I gotta run over here, then run back all the way over here. Okay, that's not a good sign. That's already happening. I really don't need this anymore. Ant spur. Wait, nope. Better axe. Another quick step axe. Hopefully I get another axe along the way, because quick step again. Like, again? Really? Where did this thing even die? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna go into this hole. You know, I'm already here. I might as well get the flask and then use the spirit spring. Increased attack power at full HP is tempting, but I'm gonna get hit a lot, let's be honest. Alright, it's closing. I might as well just open this thing. Alright, no. I need this thing to get upgraded. I need this thing to get upgraded. I'm gonna do that. Not gonna take any more stops. I'm going straight in here again. I can drop here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright, made it. Why is there an item directly in the lava? That was not worth it. Alright, let's go. None of this stuff over here is worth me stopping for. Ow. Oh, except for this. Oh, never mind. No, it wasn't. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. That was a very risky jump I just took, but I could care less. Right, this is already in the offhand, so I don't need to switch it. Uh-oh. There you go. Look at that bleed. I did not need to use the slow swing for that. Alright, circle just finished closing. And I'm already done with this fight, so that's a good sign. I should have enough time to stop and look at these items here along the way. Because there's a chance they are a legendary or an epic tier. Watch it be like the Rosa's Axe. The one thing I said I wasn't going to use. I have this as well. I can poison the magma worm before I start beating him. Before I start beating his case in. Legendary. Well, it's that legendary, so no. Not with this one. If I'd gotten that on any other run, I would have taken it. But when the clock is not my friend, gotta hit the jets. They're in the tower, of course, the center castle, because everybody loves center castle. Well, again, any other run, I'd probably take it, but Raider is not proficient in dexterous activities. Oh, well, I'll take this and use it. Granted, I'm just going to switch to this right after anyway, but... Alright, if he starts with... He didn't start with it. Dang it. This is already doing good damage. Yeah, see, like, I should have waited before using the ult. When I was doing this stupid stuff. Yeah, like magic damage is great against this guy. If you get like a magic weapon, just throw Dragon Wound Grease on it, you're gonna start crushing him. Still not downed. That surprises me. Still no? Yeah, okay, there we go. I didn't want to get the crit right away, but it just pushed me into it, so oh well. I just realized that dragon on the way here wasn't marked on the map for day 2. So that was just like a regular flying dragon. Not like the elite version. The flying dragon of the hills. Because apparently there's a difference between the two. Let's see if this is actually worth doing. It wasn't. It was not even close to worth doing. Like, back-to-back failure. And closing. I don't have, oh, nope, you're not doing that. Longer iframes, why not? Alright, now, upgrade level. Yeah, we're going warped. Okay, they got decent stuff, too. I wonder what they're fighting up there. Wow, thanks for the location. I totally didn't know where you were. I will try to go over there and help, though. Yeah. I should try to get to them and help out a little bit. Still, I'm still frustrated about this quick step business. 2 axes back to back, both quick step. No, like, spinning slash, war cry, braggarts, nothing. Alright, let me hurry up. Oh crap, yep, let me pick up the pace. Yeah, they're both down. Why'd the Falling Star Beast go back over there? I can't get to him. Oh, it's about to die. Okay, I can't revive you, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. I'm probably gonna die for that too. Like, undoubtedly, I'm gonna die for helping him. Unless I get incredibly lucky. Imagine if I get there in time. Time limit is gonna start soon though. Like really soon. He's not gonna make it. Will I make it? Okay, the roll probably might get me killed. Nope. Alright, good. Oh, I have a bow too. Oh, wait. They made the... Do all the bows shoot like that? Get out of the sky. He's max level, but he doesn't have, like, really anything good in terms of weapons. He still has his shield. So you think if I, like, drop him a bunch of random stuff, he might end up dropping it? I will drop this, though, if somebody wants that. Ow. That stung. Alright, his inventory is almost filled up. So if I drop him, like, the Flame Grip Me Strength buff stuff that I'm using, he might take it. And drop the shield maybe. What do you think the chances are that he actually drops that, though? Ow. He's dead. Okay. Getting pushed away. I didn't use it in time. I need that shield, buddy. Ooh, what you tried? Okay. Wait, nope, give me. He ended up dropping it, so I was like, okay, that works. There you go, I ended up getting the shield after all, so I'm satisfied with that. moving further than I wanted him to. Oh, you lost his 6th sense. I got you, fam. Or not. Let me get my FP back. I missed. Crit. Alright. Now, you get a little bit more FP, so I can use just a little bit more. I'm only getting 1 FP a swing though. Okay, yeah, there we go. I can lock off to hit that, and it's a lot more consistent if I lock off. Good. I'm learning. Parry. Okay, I guess not. Oh, he got stuck on the other two. I have enough FP now. I can switch to... No, let me get more FP. I have another star so I can just cop. He is now unalive. Who's he going for? Figured. I missed. Aha! Too many lines in the way. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Can you, like, stop summoning stuff right underneath me? That's not very cool. You know, you're getting killed with the shield. Ah. Cool. Right. Easy. Axe build is fun. Should I do curved sword with executor, hammer with raider, or maybe make a fist build for wilder? I'd have to see if I have relics for fist weapons though. Maybe you can check what builds I have for weapons already on wilder. Basically just wilder, raider, or executor. Which one are we doing? Check the wilder builds. Okay. Actually, it might not be that bad, this one. Yeah. That was the only decent one in there. I have 30,000 merc though. So, do I have a fist build? I know I don't. Let's see. The fists scale with what I think they scale with, right? All the way down. Use your claws. Yep. With the exception of this. Surprisingly not this. So yeah, all the fists scale with exactly what I thought. Don't question this run. All right. Let's use the fist weapon spread across every Souls game, except for Demon Souls. And go to a fresh spot. So we're going to be looking for yellow relics that buff fist damage. Do I have any of those already? I have this. That's a start. That's not for fists specifically, but it has physical attack +2 and a buff for my current starting greatsword. Oh, there you go. But the arcane buff is hot doo doo. Alright, that might not be horrible if I don't have anything else. Nope, nothing else. Alright. go ahead and throw that on. Wait, what about the Iron Eye one? I'm pretty sure the Iron Eye version was better. Where is it? There it is. Alright. So we have 50 relics we can get. Surely one of them is going to buff fists. Or at least give us physical damage, right? That's not horrible. But it's not what I'm looking for. That's actually really good. Again, not for what I'm trying to use, though. Again, these two aren't bad, but they're for Iron Eye, the one I don't really use at all. That was 40 relics and not a single one. Not a single one does what I want it to do. Okay, we're just gonna have to be stuck with this crappy build until we get oh no, I'm gonna get rid of all the bad relics I got. And then I'll buy more relics with the merc from these ones. So many Iron Eye relics. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one. That's another one I'm contemplating whether or not to get rid of. I'll hold on to it again. I'll definitely keep this one. That looks like it might be good. Alright, we have 2 more full rolls of relics we can get. That's not the greatest. None of those work together. That it depends. The throwing knife damage is definitely not worth it. The great spear buff on the other one was good. Improved attack power with 3 axes equipped, and the mind is okay, I guess. The Walder buff is nice too. These really weren't good relics, huh? Yeah, these weren't that great at all. But this is my axe build, right? Yeah. Alright, we can take this and swap for this. Alright, so at least that build has something better. Alright. Here we go. We have all these. I'll keep that. That's actually not as bad now that I'm looking at it, so I'll hold on to it. Alright. We'll spend those runes when we get back. Now, surely, on the run where I want to use fist weapons, I'll get a fist weapon, right? Because I got a fist weapon on every other run I've done so far. Triple Wilder? Hey, come back. No, we could have done Triple Wilder. You know, and I just got a funny idea. Should I make a funny meme build based on the Revenant with Colossal Weapon meme? This thing's gonna drop me in this if I don't immediately turn. Alright, what is everybody working with? We got Flaming Strike. Because I actually landed that. That would have been sad if I missed. That shield has parry on it, but we're wilder. We don't need that. Actually, no, you take that. Take it back. Hey, there's something? Nope. Aha. Alright. Got the fort. Got this again. Same spot. I honestly really do wish there was more randomization because it feels weird that this merchant shack is here every single time. Uh-oh. Oh. Bully his insides. And Flamberge. Nope. I was close. Not really. Here. Mr. Wilder, you take it. I'll take your sword because yours has a better weapon art. Aha. He didn't take it. He did not care. I'll take that though. Lightning grease. Hey look, a whip on the one run where I'm not using them. Who could have seen this coming? Wait. Oh yeah, we didn't have him. We didn't have the soldier. We had the abductor. Like, where's the guy? Alright, do they have a stone sword? Yes, they do. You know what? I didn't do it right. I was gonna do something cool and just launch in. Well, I probably should have used the Banished Knight sword if I was going to Flaming Strike immediately after using a buff. Alright, oh yeah, let's switch back to this one. Hey! Offhand dagger. There you go. You're diseased now. 116, 120. Why didn't he take it? Alright, I'm immediately going here in hopes for a punching tool. Punchatron? No. I'm gonna yell at you instead. Ah. Smithing one. Go ahead and pop that. Oh, somebody went to an invasion place. What is wrong with my jump? I was practically abusing my jump button. And nothing happened. Ah! Aha. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and make our way out here. Should I just go right into the next tunnel? Because it'll put me out here and I can get the flask. So I don't see why not. Go ahead and drop both of those. I have to check most of these just because there's a slight chance I'll get what I'm looking for. And this one's about to be easier because it's a Godric Knight, or as they like to call him, a Lord Sworn Captain. Like that's gonna matter. He's still just slightly stronger guy to me. Lightning Misery. Okay. That did a lot less damage than I thought it would do, if I'm being completely honest. Good thing he's stupid and did the slowest attack possible. Twice. And there I go. I saw that coming from light years away. How did you not die from doing that? I'm taking too long. I have to go. That fall really slowed me down. And I fell again. Switch items. Now I'm gonna take too long and I'm gonna start taking unnecessary damage. Those merchants never sell fist weapons, do they? Oh, yeah, they're over there, and it doesn't surprise me. I didn't do that. Oh, 4, level 5. Okay. I just want to remind that it was their idea. Hi. Oh. You know, I can't really say I'm surprised by that, but I detect a something has left this world, so let me get their let me get their users so I know who not to interact with if they do just give up and leave because they died. Because people love to do that, and it doesn't make sense to me. Like, you died twice, and then decided, you know what, I'm leaving. I didn't know there's an item up here. Wasn't worth it, but now I know there's an item up there. He's down again. I'm surprised that worked. Hi, worst boss in Nightreign. Why am I coming over here? Why did I decide that following them was the best course of action? Wilder Sword, that's +2. Flaming Strike as well. I hit him so hard with that he dropped his weapon. Ow. Okay. PvP, yes, that is me. Alright. I'll take that actually. That's not bad. For the passive. The kick weapon art? No, that's not my go-to. Me personally, not the hugest fan of kick. He's dead. Immediately went in there and got just random stuff go. Yeah, I'm trying to dead angle and hit both of them. Like so. Take a seat. My crit. You thieving rapscallion. Careful. Oh my god. I'm just gonna be incredibly tanky, aren't I? This weapon. Give me poncho. Give me the punch. Level 7. Well, I might as well check up here. This is my last shot at getting a like a fist weapon before circle starts closing. And unsurprisingly, nothing. You want to know why? Because it's me. And when I want a certain weapon, I don't get it. Just anything of the weapon class works, but no. Nah. Why would they give me that? They unlock the rise. Let me check this thing down here. It's the flame chariots over here as well, so I might try to kill him. Oh my god, look at the weapon choices. And all this on a character that can't use it. Executor, that's for you. I'm not going to be able to do this thing in time up here. I'll at least try to scavenge around for this weapon. Unsurprisingly, nothing. Try this one. Come on. Come on. Of course, nothing. Come on. I spite you. That they opened this rise up here, not this one. Just touch the item, and if it's fist weapon, run back for it. It's not. This one just opens. So I will take the time to go in here. I'm glad I got Flaming Strike again. Oh, it has HP recovery. I didn't realize that. Can I get a weapon art buff talisman here? No, but I will get that. I'll take that. That works. I don't exactly have enough time for the other one. I'm gonna try anyway. I don't know why. I'm assuming he got the winged sword insignia from the scarab right before you get to the main fight. So I'm assuming there will be nothing there for me. Hey, that works. Flaming. Hello. You can buff the weapon. Oh, I have to go all over here. I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. Landing up here so I can get my flask off in time. Hashtag tactics. Berries. Give me that row of fruit. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. That was just to save FP, I guess. I'm free. Oh. I guess I'm not really free, am I? I'm free to do this trick shot, though. I missed. I'm good at missing. Alright. Get me closer so I don't get flamed. not literally, because it's holy fire. Just keep spamming weapon art. I got buffed for it, so I might as well do it. Uh-oh. I staggered. That was clutch. No, it's not. Crit. Oh yeah, let's do Hickey. Ah. Right under. Oink. Not a lot of damage to me because I'm strong. Oh, he's just like me for real. Oh, he has that. Did the fire stagger it? That's hilarious. A lot of HP based stuff. Get the critical HP buff since you can parry Heolstor. Waha. Smithing 2? I mean, I don't need a smithing 2. Since I still don't have my weapon of choice. Alright, I'll save my runes so I can see what the merchant has. Just maybe the merchant will have my fist punch tool. We already went up there, yeah, because we started here, didn't we? We started here and we moved over there. Well, I did, since they just kind of left. But I want to see what the merchant has, so don't throw me off the edge. Thank you. I might backtrack because that I'm not gonna waste my time with that one. I don't know, I just don't want to waste my time with it. Since I have so many physical buffs instead of the buffs I want, this thing is still dealing decent damage. Oh my god, I can get that and be even tankier. Or that. The opportunities are limited. Let's get that just in case I actually get what I want from this. And I'll buy the rock just because. And this is Everdark archers. So I have to go around. I'm gonna go around this way. That did not work, so let's jump into the chest pit and see if we got fist weapons in here. This is stupid. I normally get fist weapons almost immediately. This is confusing. I'll take that. Exalted for this. Maybe I can stagger these two long enough. I mean, I have to catch them in it first. Headshot, because of course they did. How do you guys always end up down here? And now you're altogether gone. These archers are so dumb. It seems like no matter what I do when I'm fighting them, they always end up miles away from the fight. Like that. They don't even know what they're shooting at anymore. So I'll help them figure out what to shoot at. Shoot at us from heaven, loser. I'll just get defense. No fist weapons this far is crazy. I'll get the flask over here and then I'll check this. This is ridiculous. Normally I'd get like 2 or 3 by now, and I still haven't gotten any. Wait, is this is the archer one? Ew. No. I might as well have just gotten this because these places suck. Oh, look, more gold fate. Wait, it said I got picked up 2, but games suck. So it absorbed the other one. Now the other one is no longer existing in this plane of existence. Did I check regular merchant? I think I did. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Looks like we're gonna have to go in here. Yep. I'll just pick up the Dragon Crest talisman along the way. Use this. All right. This is blowing. I'm not gonna fight this hippo. I'm just trying to save time as much as possible by taking the spirit spring up over. There's no way it saw me unless me just going in the vicinity counted as me just finding it. Then I guess that makes sense. Literally the worst talisman in Nightreign. Although my opinion means nothing. Because I just fight Heolstor. So what could I know about other bosses? This is gonna be my 160th Heolstor kill. Where is he? Oh, he died all on the way. I'm not gonna be able to get to him in time, I don't think. How did I do that? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it to him. Not even close. Thanks? Wait. This is over here. Take this off. I can fix this. I can fix this run. Perfect. I did it fast enough. I am light speed. Alright, what's on this? That's likely to be targeted. That sounds like some of the, well, we don't have an iron eye, so, no. We might not have enough time for Estelle. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Was that the bleed proc? Hey, you guys are kind of my way. I'm here to go fight. I still am not high enough level to use those yet, so I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna use these. How did I miss? Okay. Oh, he's down. Dagger. Revive him. How did I miss? No, screw it. Use it. We need to get this man out. Ow. Ow. It's not catching me. I know better. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, I'm not even gonna go try to get in that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Well, this actually is pretty good. I have 42% extra damage if I get dropped to low HP. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, I missed that. Hey, we? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. You take like no damage to any other part, so I have to hit your head. GG. Sword of Night and even more attack at low HP? I mean, I'll take it. Oh no. No, did I just disconnect? Come on. Okay, no. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I was about to say. Right. Spellcasting speed. Sure is helpful. For a, yeah. I guess. Alright. I mean, we might as well fight these guys. Aha. Oh, I thought that was like a death drop. These are crit-based weapons in Nightreign for some reason. Alright. Let's go. I need a two-hand. Actually, do I even need to use this? How much damage is this going to do? Not a lot, but not nothing. Ow. Might just stick with using the fists. Hey. Why did I do that? Okay, it's fine. Yeesh. Legendary again. Increased crits or Wending Grace. Let's take the Wending, I guess. I'll take the Fire Grease. Alright. Choose damage negation. Start flying. Sounds like a normal day to me. I should really grab like Starlight Shards, but maybe I'll do that after. Man, I'd have to have runes left for it though. Throw it. Okay. It had to be the plant attack that hits me. Exalted, because why not? I forgot you can't, like, two-hand these. So I can't buff the other one. I can only buff the right-hand one. So I don't need that many buffs. But hold on. All this improved attack power at low HP is giving me a bad idea, but it's an idea. Let's see. 21, 42, 63, 80% extra damage when at low HP. The successive attacks negating damage is going to give me enough defense to be able to tank a hit, most likely. Hey, bad skelly man alive over there. You can go get him. Okay, he's just bugged. Go. Hey! You're not supposed to spawn yet. I'll suck ya, I will. You want some of this, yeah? Stop! Wait. 300. Yeah? Yeah? You like that, yeah? Yeah, I'm not healing. Oh, well, I got healed forcefully. Hey, get off my man. Hey, get off him. I forgot I took that heal for crits. Ow. Bite that. Here, you want to bite some? Bite this uppercut. Alright, well, let's just get improved damage. I have an idea. Alright, this attacks negate damage. He's got it too. He's got a lot of it as well. Should I just give it to him and see what he does with it? Here, come here. Hey. No, not you. Him. Another one. Alright, I'll just level up level 12. And if nobody else needs smithing stones, we can just drop them all on the floor and just brag about how many we got. Bubble tier. That'll be amazing for when I get to the low health. Let's use these two. I'll have 2 straight swords if I for some reason want to use those. But all the low health buffs I have, that's gonna be amazing. This is a good first run with fists, and I don't even have a full build for fists yet. Granted, it'd be a lot better if I had charged heavy, but that's fine. Right, for second phase, we'll use these together. Like, I'll make sure my health is low. And I'll use both of these together, so that, and I have this, so I'll have a bunch of defense and a bunch of damage at the same time. Let's see if this build is cooking or not. I mean, I know first phase he's gonna just get melted. Can we like skip the cutscenes? Alright. So I will save these 3 buffs for second phase. Let me move these here. Oh no, there we go. Okay. There we go, there's bubble in effect. Doesn't take too many hits to get the bubble effect. Perfect placement. Uppercut. Sit down. You look tired. Alright. Use this. I'll use the fire. Oh wait, I don't have enough SP to keep using these. I forgot to get starlight shards. Completely forgot about starlight shards. Ow. I poised through that. He just kind of missed that one. Do you think that the buff from the Sword of Light and Flame weapon arts just scales with the weapon's damage? Probably. Right, almost 200 on each. Let me move the shield closer to my fists. Although, this would technically be closer. Alright, I probably just need to get hit one more time about to get to my low health. Okay, I thought he was going for me with that. I need like a not very strong hit just so I can confirm. Oh well, my buff kind of saved me. Should I just let like one of these hit me? Come here. Let me get 1, 2. I needed 2. Alright, I need to get my successive attack buff from him. There we go. Alright, what should I get hit by though? Definitely not that. Absolutely not. Unless I get like, let's see. That wasn't enough because the Warming Stone. Warming Stone was actually too much. Oh, my bad. If I get hit by like one of the fire streams, then that should be enough. There we go. All right. Now it's time to hurt him. I need a little bit more health though. Just so I can actually take a hit. Need a little bit more health. I can still take a hit because of the Sixth Sense, but I need to go take like actual damage. But look at that damage. Miss. Oh, buddy. I don't have much else I can use other than this. So I'll just have to do a no-hit. I do tons of those, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. Oh. Beautiful. I remember somebody just told me recently that his weapons were trash, but I'm doing 600 damage per running attack. So I guess it's just a matter of not knowing how to build them at all. Or how to play with just punching things. Alright, let me use this. Let me help revive, actually. Oh, I lost my bubble. No, I should have gotten the crit, totally. But it's fine, look at my damage. Yeah, that was the perfect run for my first time using this build. Oh, that is something I want to happen a lot more. Not only did I get a legendary of the weapon the weapon class I'm trying to use, I had the chance to get 2 of them. And I had a chance to make it into a unique build that I haven't done yet in this specific game. Just a full increased attack power at low HP. Let me send this little picture to Logical. Just send a clip of the damage on each fist. But that was an amazing run to start. Amazing first run for fists. Let's try again with my my luck here. Yeah. That might be okay, but +1 though. That was pretty decent. Not really. But that is a good run for fists. Good job. Alright, now let's try out... We haven't done curved sword run in a while with the executor. So let's do that. I think, honestly, the best run I've done so far was that fist run. I mean, granted, I will not have another run like that really ever again. So that was 4 different items buffing my damage when I'm at low health. Plus 2 legendaries of the same type. That also did the same buff. Alright, so this one is just going to be me using curved swords. That's a walk-in castle. We can do walk-in castle. And we have a flask right next to our starting point, and the church isn't the starting point, so that's good. Smithing 1 right off the bat. Have I ever had that happen? I got a smithing stone 1 as my first item. I'd say that's a good run. We're at a walk-in castle, so that should be enjoyable. I will sacrifice the fire pot for extra runes. I haven't leveled up yet though, so let's also hope that the merchant is the one with with either of the curved swords. It's like there's two variants of the merchant shop with a curved sword. One has a lightning scimitar. The other one has a sacred grossmesser. The grossmesser one is good. Same with the scimitar, but I've already used the scimitar one, and that was absolutely busted. So I wanted to try the curved sword one. I mean not the curved sword, the grossmesser one. Oh wait, hey, look at that. Can I help you? How? Hello, can I hit him please? This will be a good one. I already got a curved sword at the start. I got a smithing one as well. This has Cragblade on it, so I'm gonna be just knocking Heolstor to his knees non-stop. Can I stop getting backstab attempts? Level 3. I don't need either of these. Stop it. Fire grease. Just throw that. Just get that out of here. I don't want to see it. Another knock Lateo. Upgrade this thing to +1 since I already have a smithing one. That's a huge buff. Buy 2 fire pots, even though I didn't really need to do that. God's gonna do. Nope. Oh, that's the ancient Zamora over there. Wait. I just need to make sure that the Wilder still has his shield, and if he doesn't, I need to make sure it ends up in my hand. Axe. Ow. Oh, he just lost his 6th sense. Get out of the sky. You're not that guy. Uh-oh. No bleed. Wait, I have a parrying deck. What am I doing? Crit. And crit ruin. Wait, that was entirely useless for me to get. Why did I do that? Alright, I need to just make a sprint to this. Just so that I can save my runes. I don't want to have to buy the smithing one. Hopefully I can get here fast enough. I have my ult if I need to rush this fight. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm gonna use the crag blade directly on his leg, most likely, just so I can rush this fight even more. There's a scarab over there literally always, but I don't have the time. I did not mean to do that. Just another massive waste of time to do. Should I go crag blade or just fire grease him? There's like nothing we can do in the circle. That's the problem. There's literally nothing we can do in the circle aside from this. I meant to hit him in the head. Dagger. Crit. Yeah, I don't want that. Actually, I should have probably picked it up. Because that's one of the things we can do in the circle. Well, the golden hippo is in the circle as well, so we can do that. That's right there. I'll buy the inventory slot, and maybe, just maybe, it's got a curved sword for me. I expected as much. I think I might get the Erdtree's favor. So let's quick upgrade this +2. Erdtree's favor. It cost literally everything I had. Man, bruh. Thank you. That's a little. I'm a little bit more used to that because of Nightreign. Alright, so there's a basic boss up here we can fight. There's the ruins with Watchdog. No chest up here. I mean, well, we did get Noclateo again, so I could duplicate this curse, or if I don't get anything else, just double crag blade it. To the magma worm. Alright, this is our best bet. This is the only thing we have left we can do. Well, we have the mine, smithing 2, in there. Yikers. I sent a double hit. Nope, I got lucky. What? Since when? Since when could you just switch it up? That's what you get. Ow. I'm gonna make you hit these dudes. Oh wow, right next to it. Well, since we're right next to it and there's like nothing else we can do, I'm gonna just look through here. Yeah, well, stance break by a lot. GG. Alright. Well, you guys literally just stay there. I will buy. I will buy the curse thing. If I can get my stuff here. Just in case I beat him while I'm over here. Oh, yikers. Maybe not. Okay, I wasted that foul foot. I concur. Yucky. I don't want this trash. Yeah, I'm gonna end up duplicating this thing. Wait, I could duplicate this thing and get 96% defense. I mean, I normally do just use one curse sword anyway, but that would also be a good reason to switch it up. Decisions. I think I'm gonna go with the attack at low HP. No, like, this is so difficult to make a decision for, because I could very easily become near unkillable at low health. Or I could deal a lot of damage at low health with duplicating this one. See, when like making decisions is sometimes hard. I'm gonna get death blighted. But I got the extra damage at low HP, so I might as well just duplicate this. Is that a legendary? What passive we get? A referral. Should have gotten the Greatsword for my Revenant teammate. So wait, will I even die? This is over 130% extra defense. Uh-oh. And that's a clear of this entire area. Oh! Wow, both of these are good. Tempting, but I have nothing to upgrade these things with. Oh, Nameless King. Staggered. Wait, yoink. can play around with damage in first phase and then sustainability in second phase. Let me get hit a little bit. Alright, now it's time to lock in. Look at my defense. I'm tanking this. I'm tanking it. I'm tanking it. we take those. Uh-oh. Oh no! I actually need to heal. Because poison is annoying. I'll let the poison whittle my health down a little bit more. So I can get to my low health range this way. Alright, that's 2 debuffs to his damage. Alright, I need you to hit me a little bit. Hey! Hit me! Hit me! There we go. Alright, now I need to get hit by like one more thing. Okay, I need to get hit by like one more thing. But I'm not like getting hit by anything. There we go. Alright. I'll buff on your head. Oh no! Oh no! Yikers! Jinkies! Anyway. Oh no! This defense is so good. Oh no! Yikes! Eepers. Anyway. Ah! No. Okay, now I'm tired. Are you hitting me? Don't I have something that gives me health on successful guards? Whatever. Alright, shoulder slam me. Alright, now hit me with this. There you go. Alright, I should be good now. Nope, I need to get hit one more time. Alright, let me just reset and go back to full. Almost full. Alright, hit me with this. And then I need to get hit by one stream of one of the little fire streams. Still no. Okay, there we go. That's too low. I need to get beat up again. This is like the perfect brain dead build. I just need to actually set it up properly. Right. Stream me up. That would actually make this form ridiculously OP. I just didn't think about it. Like, this transformation would be amazing. Since I'd have a lot more health. Like, how much health do I have in my base? 1,000. So I'd be able to activate all of these buffs at 400 HP and still have as much defense as much as I had before. So these buffs are good. I'm actually gonna have to clip that because that was such good defense. I might need to do that with like Recluse or something just to be funny. That'll probably be something I do off stream though. Just because it would take too much setup. And you know what I just realized? I could have had even more defense if I used the relics that give you extra defense when you're at low HP. I'll actually save this because all three of those are good. This is okay at best. Bye. See, like, things like this. Alright, we have enough for 2 full relic stacks. Thrusting sword attack power. But is it the right color? Okay, the rest of those sucked. But let me check if I can use that thrusting sword relic. Which build is my thrusting sword one? Oh. Oh, that answers that question. And it's unfortunate because that's a good thrusting sword relic. Well, on the topic of thrusting swords, let's use our thrusting sword build. I think I'll probably end this with either Revenant or another specific weapon focused build. Why is this sword so much stronger? Oh well, let's use it. Is it because of the arcane? I would not have picked that up, but you do you. Did I say hello? Backstab? Why does it say +0? Go get that for the passive. I forget if this dude ever even has thrusting swords. If he does, he doesn't have it this time. What do you mean -1? It's the same map. That's just well. This wasn't in there last time. These things, I don't. These were not in here. I don't know. That was kind of the same. All right. So for this, I'm gonna have to blood boil and then use fire grease, or I can stack all 3 of these buffs in here. Could always do that. If I somehow get 2 thrusting swords, then I'll definitely use that. Hopefully they just keep killing stuff while I fight this thing so I can just get a lot of health back. That went well. That passive was nice, but I couldn't get both. I'll get that. Improved attack power, low HP. I should have taken the both lightning instead. Oh well. Oh! I didn't have this happen last time. Yikers. I mean, I have my ult if I need to get out of here fast. And, well, not fast, but if I run out of heals on my way out, then I can use my ult. I wonder if the golden hippo is in the circle or not. You're hanging way too low. Doesn't look like he's in the circle. That isn't even... Well, I don't think that was in the circle last time either. I'm out. All the flask spots are in the circle, so if I remember to get them, then I can. I'll probably only just get this one. Really looking for a thrusting sword, though. Artorias. Happy thrusting sword with the same passive as literally everything else. So I'll take it. Wrong thing. That was like at least gonna be a resin or something different. Yeah. Lord Sworn Man is dead. 20, 40, 60. Wait a minute. Nope, not worth it. This one has parry and the other one doesn't. Oh wow. Hi, Bell Bearing. Quick, loot that guy. Goodbye. I was behind it. Please, thrusting sword. More HP recovery. Thrusting sword. Quick, run down and just empty all my shards into this thing. And it has Royal Knight's Resolve. Magma Surge Sprint. I don't know about that one. Lightning Grease. I'll take that. Hey, look, the rain. Hurry! And if I do die, let me not die next to an enemy so I can get my runes back and just go back in. Nothing worse than an enemy just yoinking your runes from you. I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Fell in. Dagger. Oh, and his stagger has been sabotaged. Wait, this is Royal Knight's Resolve. I just realized that's not it's not the wimpy one. I missed. Wow. Oh. Another backstab attempt. Who is this again? Oh, you. I do have this though, so this should kind of wreck you. Slightly back up. Uh-oh. Imagine if projectiles could damage you if you reflected them. Honestly, they kind of should, with the way they fly back at you. It gives it a little bit of damage if I use it without the FP. GG. Magma worm, though? Fine. I wish I could go get the dragon grease first, though. Charge. He's still going. Die. Good thing I saved my runes, huh? Unsurprisingly, none of the stuff here I can use. I will take this instead of the other one just because it's cheaper. So where did that dragon come from exactly? That circle just started closing as they're already in it. So that's a good sign, I think. What are they rocking? Fire Iron Eye Bow. That is not supposed to spawn yet. Regalia of Aokide. Interesting. Well, something he could give to the teammate, but no. I'm not really surprised by that. This might end up being a two-hand build, but depending on what this is, because there's a number of buffs that could come from Legendary when wielding two armaments, so I'm going to need to try to find a second thrusting sword. So I'm probably going to have to duplicate this one. I can either duplicate this one or duplicate the buff. And duplicating the weapon looks a lot like the smarter choice. Because if I duplicate the buff and then I don't get a second one, I missed out. Successive attack negate damage. Let's get reduced FP consumption. Alright. Let's get rid of the weaker version. Perfect. In and out. Switch the position of those two, and there we go. I now have two, and I'm getting buffed by 26%. And then if I want, I can two-hand one of them to then get the buff of the torch. Where are they going? Nah. Alright. You going in here? The circle just finished closing. We have time for this if we actually try to do it. Does he have rot on the bow? Or, no, that's just the effect that comes from hitting Estelle. I was so confused. Ow. No. Alright, well now time to use RKR. There we go. Double crit. Oh, he just uppercutted me. And that was easy. Legendary wasn't even worth it in the slightest. Let me just level up then. 12, catch that. And drop these, they'll need them. Well, he dropped his Wilder Shield. I already have this thing, which is slightly better, just because it can parry both spells and has a passive, unlike the other one. Alright, we can kill this. We can kill it. Hit him. There we go. Ah. He actually took that. Yeah, I like this build. That actually, no, because I can't parry both. Jump attacks, 12%, increase two-handing, increase two-handing damage, yeah. Grab the defense. Does the Magma Surge Sprint come out twice if I have two? Is that a legendary? They both already left. So, yikes. This is gonna have to just stay up here. Alright. That's the first legendary I've gotten from a random drop in Naklateo, though. So, yay. Exalted. Improved critical hits? No, we're focusing on, like, just pure damage. Pure damage with dual wielding. Since that's what I picked up a bunch of. And I'm doing a lot of the jump attack with the dual wielding, so I decided to get the jump attack buff. That isn't even the shield he was using. Improved critical hits again. Exalted Flesh. I'm pretty sure there should be aromatics here, because I didn't buy all of them. There we go. Nameless King. And I don't know if the other one is already dead or what. Takers. Okay, well, he went for them, so I'm fine. Okay. Nice. Why did I jump? I thought he turned like completely around. Him moving did damage? I didn't know that. Alright, well, I ran out of runes completely. Alright, we'll use Exalted Flesh and the... Maybe... No, let's use the Blood Boil at the start. We use Blood Boil and then the other two in the second phase. These builds have been going surprisingly well, and that I can only say is because of streamer luck. It literally can't be anything else. Because before I started streaming, I did like 3 of these runs, and not a single one did I get what I was actually looking for. Look at that damage. Alright, while he's... I wouldn't do that, you can't frostbite him. Look at that damage. Ah, this is the worst time to have done these buffs. Can't even get to him. Wasted all my FP. Oh, he's dead. Alright. It'd be best if I tried to revive him. Don't I have the FP recovery on these? Yeah. Daggers. Didn't see that one. All right, that was I kind of want to keep going until I get a bad run, but I don't know. Yep, last run is going to be with Revenant, focusing on bestial incantations. The problem, I have to get them first.
Hey, now I'm in a whole different location?
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the right key to
Hop on
find it.
Bro, this is...
Super Merchant in an incredibly inconvenient spot, as usual. We started at a seal place, so that's promising. Oh, you suck. I can tell bro didn't even know what he was picking up. He just immediately just started spamming the pickup button. I wanted to try to hit him through the ceiling with the fire pot to revive him. Yeah, those do literally nothing for Revenant's weapon. So I don't know why I took the time to do that.
Why is the Grenier here? This is corpus in place, bruh. Nah, something's going on. They're plotting against me. Counselor Mayhex.
Well, there's a start. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I need Stone of Garank and then casting speed. I did not want that back. Stone of Garank and casting speed is what I need the most. All those things go together. Alright, well, didn't really get much from that. Let's go into here. Kill the knight. Get the claws to +2. Thanks for being absolutely useless, buddy. That was an incredible drop that I'm frustrated I got on this character during this expedition. But wait, even though the Exalted Flesh doesn't affect my Curse Claws, it'll affect the damage of my Bestial Incantations since they're pure physical damage. So I need to remember that, and they just left us here. Alright, let's get that. Wilder, thank you for the shield. Try to go here quick. Alright. That's all I could get. I'm not gonna go on top because that's just gonna be even more health lost. And more time taken. Oh, well, I definitely could have done it with the thing closing right there. Let me try to get to where they are so I can upgrade my claws to +2. And I might as well take this since they didn't. I mean, go over here to upgrade then. Might as well just go over there. Even though it's on the other side, making it incredibly inconvenient. I gotta go faster. I'm not gonna make it. No, please don't have an enemy take my runes. I didn't even have to get hit by that. I just rolled into it. Oh well. Crazy. I mean, if they both died, they would have left. That's not bad. How do I know? It's just a feeling. Few seconds. Alright, I'll get this flask up here. And then I'll go over to where they are at the center castle. But that super merchant is in such an inconvenient spot. I want to go over there, but I also want to go here. Of course, it's a kindred up there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Even though I have this part magic and I have this, I'm not doing that. Let's just go ahead and get this then, I guess. Crazy. That was a tough choice, to be honest. That was a really tough choice. Oh, nope, nope. I'm going to that merchant. I have to get that. I'll go this way and just cut like this. I kind of have to get over there. I'm not gonna make it safely, I have to say. Like, I'll get there. If I just go straight there, I can get there. But I'm going to take damage. Shut up. I don't want to have to miss out on valuable stuff just because you feel like I should follow you everywhere. No matter what's over here, I can use it. Doesn't mean I can use everything here. I can use something here. And that's a guarantee. You're dead. Incantation buff. What did I say? They both died. Alright, now I can go back. I knew I could use something there. I'll have to get through this thing at the top at some point. Also, we didn't open any ever jails, so... Yikes. For me. But I knew I was going to need something from over there. I'm going back. But I will get this sword rise first. We don't have the time. Please be flux canvas. It wasn't. Of course it's this dude. Can't have a bunch of good runs without one trash one. Sorry, but what are they doing? That was dumb. Went from 390 to 506. Wrong seal. Crazy target switch. Bad timing. Again, bad timing. Okay, no roll came out. He willingly went behind him for less damage. It's a funny moment. Come here, I'm getting parried. GG. A screenshot of the total amount of Heolstor kills now and then one stream. One 169 right there. Oh,